Oh, hello, hello. I look like I have no eyelashes today, but I have eyelashes. Yay. Hey, Cat Dad. Hey, Josh. My hair looks good today, but I gotta keep it up because it's 85 degrees in my house. It's me. I can't even have the windows open with the beautiful sun. Okay, so my hair, I mean, it looks kind of good. It looks kind of good, right? Kind of good. Looks all right. Looks all right. But like, I can't even have it down. It's too hot out. It's crazy hot. It's I think hey, what's up, Vex? It's 96 outside and inside it's 85. Maybe I'll have like a stream goal for an AC unit for my apartment living room. Would only take up a big portion of this area back here. Whatever. It costs like 600 bucks. They're expensive because I can't do like the window. I've got crank windows. So I've got to do the standalone units. Thank you. Hi, Dean. Uh, Hi, ZBrush. My AC in Texas is having a hard time keeping up. I had it set on 72 and it's stuck on 75. Dude, it's like, yeah, mine in the bedroom keeps reading 77 as I just look at it and I'm like, don't you die on me. It's a lot. 102? Barf, that's so hot. We have work to do today, my friends. I have a lot to happen. So, you guys remember how I was doing those watches like a couple of weeks ago? I was painting and doing all those watches. I'll show you what I did. We're gonna be doing that again, but bigger and like a lot more of them. Hey, Amrit, how are you? It's blazing. Bex, what's it like where you are? How warm is it? Is it muggy? We're at 103. Not great, but life goes on. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if I'm sorry to hear that life goes on or that it's not great, but I'm sorry. So this is what we did last time, and they turned out really pretty, right? And I was trying to do this, and it was such a pain in the ass, and I ended up doing a lot of them. And these are good on this paper. I'm doing okay. Ugh. Muggy is so ugh. I was at my veteran guitar group and busted out my fiddle. That's fun. I'm doing all right. I had my therapy appointment today, and next week is my graduation where I don't get to see her anymore. So I'm kind of sad about that because she's a really good therapist. I really enjoyed seeing her. So anyway, I did these, but I think even that's a little small. So I got the paper. Why are you angling because the watch is literally angled. I'm drawing real watches. I can't tell you like what the brand is, but they're really fancy watches for 10 days. See one of my therapists on video calls. That's cool. Yeah. So like it's a pain in the ass. It's a total pain in the ass. And that's okay. That's okay. You know what? It's okay. However, what's not okay is I've been painting them all on this size. Hey, Devasha. Fighting with curling up back in bed. Yeah, my room with the AC makes great naps. I'm telling you, great naps. Yeah, yeah. I just realized what you're saying, Bex, and 100% agree. Uh, definitely. I was doing them this size, and then I got the real paper, and it's letter size, which is a lot bigger. I feel like this is gonna be, like, the minimum size for that. It's so big. Even bigger maybe. Like, how big are they wanting this? And I'm supposed to do these, like, semi-fast? How? How is this gonna work? I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know, man. That is what she said. Someone sent a streamer a massive canvas is taller than she is. Mm. Me next, please. No, you were supposed to. If you didn't, would you even belong here? So I gotta pull up all these pictures. I think there's like 12 or 14 of them, and we gotta race through them because they want samples because the event's tomorrow. So I'm like, yeah, I'll get you samples. Nightmare, man. It's not a nightmare. Or two. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Pressure is how diamonds are made. Thank you. Hey, Azanku. I just got to do them all before tomorrow. And okay, so there's a couple duplicate pictures in here. I think that's a dupe. That can't possibly not be the same. No, that's exactly the same. It's just zoomed in. Okay. So I got one, two. That one also looks like a duplicate photo. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Whoa, holy shit. 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that gold on the same? I think it's 12 total. And then I was sent two more. And then let me just put them all in there together. So, oh my gosh, that's so many. It's not no, they're straight on. I think one is just like bigger than I don't know. One's like a little bit different shot, but it's the same watch. I'm not drawing that one twice. You can kick rocks. They can't really. They're good people. They're good people. They're paying me to do this. It's fine. Everything is fine. Um, listen to me. I'm not worried. Why would you think I was worried? There's nothing to worry about. Everything is fine. I've just got to do 8 million things before tomorrow. It's totally fine. And there they are. Let's put those in here. There we go. And delete them from here. All right. Close-ups, yeah. There's one that's like ridiculous. You guys are gonna see it and be like, what? Because that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm like, what? No, that's nuts. Yeah, they're on crack. I was gonna use the compass, but because I want them to be more like consistent in size and shape, I got these. I got another one too, but I think it's a little too small. Um, where did I put it? It's a little circle. It's really cute. This one. I was hoping this one would do the trick, but I don't think this is big enough. And the outside is too big. So I'm gonna have to. So I really like the idea of bringing this. It feels like a cool tool. What's up, Duke? This will be fine though. And some of them have little marks. They at least have the up, down, side marks. So probably not this one, not this one, but these two I'll bring with me and they should be about perfect because I'm thinking like maybe this and then this. We're gonna see what it looks like. Who are you calling Annette? What's up, Peanut? I'm doing watches again. I have an event tomorrow. Hi, Junie. She's just out of frame. Hi, sweet girl. You see the tip of her ear right there? Hiding. So I have an event tomorrow evening. So I've got to have a bunch. They want all these sampled. They're paying studio time to do it. So we gonna do it. We're getting paid. Um, and as long as I don't tell who it is or whatever, I'm fine. But I got to do this, and I also got to figure out how watercolor is going to work on here, and I got to time it so I can figure out like if this works according to time. Look, it's always fun when you're. I shouldn't ever complain if I'm getting paid to do art. It's my it's my theory right now for today. I'll complain another day when I'm getting paid to do art. There's always room in the world for complaining. To complain is to enjoy, as one of my favorite comics said. But like, do we think maybe this size is better? Like for this, I would almost say like this size is better. Like it's almost like a persistence of memory. The melting watches. Yeah, right? So Z Rabbit. Yeah, the melting watches from what's his name? I know who you're talking about. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've got a stack of paper, like a fucking stack. And I'm sure this isn't all for tomorrow. I've got to use a lot of these for today. So I have an echo. Why do I have an echo? Oh, I bet I know why. No, I don't know why. I know why. I had on audio capture for Spotify, and sometimes it acts like a little bitch. And I thought it was just capturing Spotify. But no, it was capturing everything. Is that better? Look who it is. It's a nice lady over there. You guys tell me if that's better, please. Do I still have a Coco? Ding, ding. Dali. Yeah. If you guys don't know, um, the nice lady over there. Hazanku, can you give a shout out, please? I was hanging out in their stream earlier. I'm gonna say with lady, I'm gonna say her stream. If that's wrong, please let me know. Lovely, relaxing, excellent. And let's see if I can get Spotify back on without it being a little turd muffin. There we go. Turned it back on, but I had to make sure it wasn't gonna. Man, I tell you what, OBS is like, what is a new way I can sabotage you today? What can we do today? And then it figures it out. She's over there. That's right. It's okay. I'll do it. We're about to draw some watches. Oh, thank yous. Thank you for doing that. It's my nemesis. If it's not this, it's something else. Let me know if you still hear an echo or anything. I just have to make sure to fix that stuff. Okay, music and no echo. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. We have an 8, and I think I kind of want to do this because I feel like I get better lines. Thank yous. Do, 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 do. We're gonna try. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it with the. You want to work on one of your projects? Hell yeah! I love that. Wait, how small is this pen? This is a decent pen. This is a tiny pen. I want and I don't want at the same time to draw on the side of this paper. Also, I need to level this out. A lot of things happening here. What's up, Michi? Sewing pattern. Hell yeah. Got this. This will be good. Definitely gonna need this. I've got my watercolors out. I want to make sure that I only bring like a couple of watercolor brushes. I have like a bunch of acrylic brushes in here right now, but I try and bring, when I go to these events, I try and bring like this, which has like a white Posca, which is really helpful. And I try and put either the acrylic or watercolor brushes I'm going to use in here. The only problem is if it goes into the bag, sometimes the brushes slide up against the backside and then they bend. Like, this is getting all fucky, which I gotta fix. Miniature art sounds cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep that one because I like the flat. But the rest of these I'm gonna put away and grab brushes. Hey, Jimmy. That's watercolor. Maybe use that as a flat instead. And I'll show you guys my brushes. Yee. Okay, endemic. I'm gonna be on for a while. Yeah, you see a dip pen. We're gonna use that. I think we might use that. I don't know. I need a better like holder for the ink, honestly. I like to use it. It gives really nice lines. Bill, I know, but don't start art. I'll see what I can do. I'll see. I know. What year is it? I'm not early. I'm just chaotic, is what I am. We're drawing watches today, which is very much not in line with what I usually draw, but whatever. It should be enough. It's not enough. It'll have to be enough. That's funny. You guys remember how I was talking about I have another chat thing that like these are my watercolors, by the way, in case you were curioso. Um okay, restart your internet, zeroed it. I need to wet down the watercolors so they start to come to life. I had like a little glass thing for them. I think it got misplaced. Hey Mo. It's so funny. Watercolors have a really funny little distinct smell. And I realized recently it's because a lot of pigments are made from like it's from what the pigments are made from. They're made from like earth and stuff, so they have a little bit of an earthy smell. It's kind of interesting. Hola. And I think we're gonna use this pencil, this pen, maybe a little bit of this white. Definitely probably this brush. Do pastels smell like these for them? No. We're gonna rework the pastels that were breaking on me while I was in the Xanthe stream. That's gonna be a whole project I'm gonna do. Crush them up or reconstitute them. Here are my prize. This is my prized possession right here. My uh watercolor brushes of all kinds. They're fantastic. So Winsor Newton Series 7 is amazing, and that's what I used to think was like the end all be all. But um I've been using this Princeton Aqua Elite, which is also a very nice brush. And it gives very beautiful pointed stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff there. And I really like these. They call them an oval wash. I feel like they used to call them cat's tongue. It is loud. Sorry, I'm hearing the fan, but I have to have the fan on because it's so hot in here. All right. Ooh, that feels good. All right. Let's get to working. We'll use. I also don't know how well. We'll pull out the good old the 000. 000 is a very tiny, tiny brush. Hey, Temple. Yeah, cat's tongue. That's how I knew him too, for the longest. Then they started calling him an oval wash. I needed to put, you know what? I remember what I forgot to do. I forgot to put a new command in. So we're gonna do that. Bum, bum, bum. Mm, 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 mm. really quick. I'm doing good. Yes, I'm doing good. We're about to work. This actually looks really cool. I should just leave that up. That looks awesome. Okay, there we go. Hey, Shy Guy. See if this works. Bingo. Bum, bum, bum. Let's change this music. A little too wah wowy. I know the tools are so good. They're like, the tools are sometimes more fun than the art to me, which it shouldn't be like that, but it just is. Just is. We're about to find out if this paper can handle watercolor, and I'm a little fucking nervous because this looks like really nice paper, but I don't know if this is watercolor paper. Be about to find out. Let's go with a pencil first. Make sure this goes in right. Much better. Good, good. So I'm thinking be this big, but I'm wondering. We'll find out. That's better for me. I needed this flat all the way underneath. So I put my whatchamacallit on there. Now let's make sure that the camera is, yeah, it's still. All right. Here's what I want to do. I think that's what happened. That's actually, I think that's better. It's only a little difficult to get the concentric like directly layered, but I think it's okay. It's not perfect, perfect. It's close. It's very close. Yeah, that works. Just wanted to have like Yeah, it's nice paper, man. The erase is nice. Oh yeah. Get yourself a girl, Evo. Hey, Puck. Right? It's so good. And it is hot, hot today. You're right. When you can be Steve Miller and fly like an eagle. I don't use that eraser. Noted. Steve Miller. Hmm. Excuse me. Hmm. Okay. That's bullshit. I don't want to do it. The entire inside of this has little scallops, like little like that. Oof. 1.5. Oh, thank you, Spidey. Yeah. I don't have it up on the screen, but it's really nice that you're there. I appreciate it. Because I heard that there can be some issues with having that visible on the screen, but I'm glad I'm on there too. Glad I'm on there. See, I even made this like clock face template and it's too small for these. But I think this is the more appropriate size for these watches. Let's see. Da 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 da. Today's goal is just designing watches. Yeah, it's not designing, it's illustrating. I gotta get like 12 of them done. There's a little baby. That is kind of nice that I've got these little templates because then I can fit in little circles wherever they need to go and just be like, oh, there's a little baby circle here. Let's fit that in there, right? That like looks really nice. And then close enough. So I'm using this one because this one is not waterproof. The Sumi ink, as much as I love it, it's not waterproof. So we're using the Black Star for this. Mm. Dude, Spidey, I had to like do a lot of bullshit to get the thing working so I could see what you're saying. So I could, it's worth it because now I can talk to you instead of accidentally ignoring bullshit. Yeah, I gotta work faster than this too. This should not have taken me 10 minutes. This should have taken me like 3 max. I need to get, it's okay. You know what? By the end of the day, I'll be faster whether I want to be or not. The other thing that's kind of a pain in the ass is when I go to these events, I have to wear like nice clothes, which I love wearing nice clothes, but I'm gonna have ink all over. I'm judging myself. I'm trying to, it's more like training instead of judging, if that makes sense. Of course. Let's see how this works. And it's drying out fast because I've got the fan on me. I may just switch to a regular pen, but I do love using this. And I feel like they would really like it in the store because it looks so sexy. Like, you know what I mean? Thank you. Yeah, it is fun to talk about our place. Well, I don't know about moving on up, but definitely dressing for the crowd is correct. This might be too much more. A jump scare. Yeah, it would probably something up for sure. Mm. Well, this paper is really great for ink, at least. Catching a little bit in the time. It's all right. All right, that looks good. We'll do I have to put white over that. I fucked that up. That's okay. Let's get the rest of the line work in, let it dry, and then get into the watercolor. Hey, welcome in, Magma. How do I keep it steady? I just move it quickly. It's more like, so there's a trick to drawing along a path, and it is don't look where your brush is or where your pen is, you look past it. So like, I don't want to look where my pen is going. I want to look where it's headed. So when I, for instance, uh, can't move too fast. You gotta like, when I connect this to here, I want to look here. So I go like that. It's the same thing you do when you go bowling. You're not looking at what your hand is doing. You point your thumb towards the front of the first pin and you just give it a full follow through, letting your thumb follow that all the way up to the ceiling in that direction as you let the ball go. Oof, that's a little barfy, but we'll fix it in post. These straight lines suck holes, dude. And this is slightly textured paper, so it's not like, perfectly perfect in every way. It's pretty good. You bowl two-handed between your knees? I think we used to call that grandma, like grandma bowling. That's funny. All right, now we're gonna give something a go here. This is gonna be a lot, a lot. How did I get into art? I loved it, decided I wanted to go to college for it. Well, I wanted to go to school for fashion design, and the best fashion design schools are attached to art programs. So I ended up going to art school at Otis College of Art and Design, which is a crazy good art school. And just fell in love with it. ZBrush. Nice. Sounds like you'd be good at writing though. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a very good riot skill for sure. Yeah, I think this has no place here, unfortunately. Put that back in the cupboard of stencils. And let's see how watercolor wants to behave. That's black, or that's blue. This is like a navy. I need like a gray, so I'm gonna need actual black. Let's see. That'll work. Okay, this is not watercolor paper, I'll tell you that much. It's gonna soak up anything I put in here. This is like the opposite of watercolor paper. Just hold a brick, see what you think. Drone's nice. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be such a bitch to paint, you guys. Well, I'm at least glad that they gave me something to start with so I can get used to it before tomorrow. Wowza, this is gonna suck. The minute you put the paint down, you can tell if it's good paper. This is I mean, this is gorgeous paper. This would be amazing paper to write on. I'll just put that out there. This would be amazing paper to write on. But for watercolor, barf. It does not want to behave. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Like, not at all. It doesn't want to behave at all. I'm gonna try a different brush. Try this fancy ass brush. I bought this. I can already tell it's gonna suck up anything I put down. Um, Unless I were to use like acrylic. And even then, I have a gray one over here. I mean, I don't think I have a gray acrylic. I'm not fucking pulling out gouache at one of these events. That is the fussiest medium in the history of the world. Like, more fussy than watercolor, I would say. Like, gouache might work. It might sit on top a little better, but um FML, dude, for real. Because when it soaks in, there's no lifting at all. Like you can't really pull back. Once it's down, it's down. With real watercolor paper, you actually have a lot more give than people think. Water soluble graphite. I do, but not all of these are going to be. Here's the other problem, you guys. Not all of these are going to be gray. A lot of them are going to have a lot of color. So fun, right? Trying to get this gradient they got going on in here. the lighting. Wonder how well. I use cold press papers for watercolor and some others mix graphite or markers on hot press. Yeah, I agree. Like fussing with it is the most important, but I don't have a 3D. Well, you can do that with like resin, I would say. Let's see if this gives me the illusion of like this is white watercolor, which is kind of just gouache under another name. Want to see if it does anything for pulling back some of that color. Not really. This part down here looks all right. This part up here does not look great. Let's see what I can do about filling in the rest. All right, here we go. I wonder if I should. This is paper they gave me. That's the problem. I can't like change papers. I've got to use what they gave me. Yeah, I guess the real goal here is to make it work. Like just go, all right, it sucks. Now how do I make that work? Thank you. Yeah. I like arches too. Shit, if they had arches for me, that'd be amazing. The thing is, these companies, they're giving you what they think is going to be like amazing paper, and it is amazing paper. It's just not amazing paper for watercolor. You know what I mean? They're doing what they can. They just don't have the art knowledge. So, what the fuck? Now she's sleeping with you. How could I forget? Yeah. Um, I can't really because the event is tomorrow. So I gotta do this shit today. And hope it works. Now, there's stuff in the middle I gotta do. So let's see if I can do it. There's a problem I foresee. I foresee a problem. And I'll tell you guys right now what I foresee. I foresee this being too damp to start putting other color on. Yeah, exactly, Spidey. I was thinking that too. I was like, the examples that they gave me, the guy was using markers and pen. I would never use marker on this paper either, though. You see how it soaks up anything wet so fast. But I also understand why somebody would. Like, that's their medium. That's what they like. In the same way that I'm like, well, I like I like watercolor to the point where I'm like, you guys are like, well, maybe don't try watercolor. And I'm like, "Psh, whatever, I'm using watercolor. I'm gonna complain the whole time, but I'm gonna use watercolor because that's the medium I know for color. I could do acrylic pens probably. Maybe I will try because I do have some acrylic pens, but I don't think it's gonna go well. I don't have like the minute control with those that I do with unless I was painting with acrylic. Jeremy's spoken. Is it 4? Yeah, it's 4. And see, that's kind of soaking into the blue, so you don't see it as brightly as I would want. There we go. I'm gonna have to do the inside of the watch first going forward so that dries in time for me to well, that's something I now know. So it dries in time for me to do the rest of the piecing. Yep. All right. What's up, Trap Master? Sus. I wonder why the voice isn't on there. Um, yeah, gouache is also the colors aren't the same. Like you put it down one color and it comes out another color. Nature gouache. Let's see how these this down here is actually supposed to be gold. Oh, it's there. And rude. It's not rude. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I did a voice thing for you. I picked out a funny GIF. You don't appreciate the efforts that I'm putting into this for you. Like painting the walls in your house, you paint it maroon, comes out brown when it dries. Yeah, exactly right, Delta. I thought about that too. They're gonna be like, the fuck is the Bill special? Okay. We want to try acrylic markers? Let's try some acrylic fucking markers. Problem is I don't have gray. I've got white and I've got black and other colors. I don't have gray. So I think even if I want to try, I would have to do like, oh, I have silver. I wonder if that counts. I think I would just need to do like regular colored. Oh, And I was struggling to survive those days you were wearing that velvet dress. Whoop, that looks cool. Let's see. I mean, that looks hella good, right? I wonder. Yes, it is, Bill. Pull my finger. Art Rush. Yeah, this looks good. Let's try it with acrylic paint because I don't have the markers are fine, right? The markers are fine. But I need I have the need for speed. I don't have brush tipped acrylic markers. I have felt tipped acrylic markers. Yeah, that's exactly right. This is silver, not gray. Which wouldn't matter on a silver watch, but still. A hoo-hoo brush. No, I haven't used a hoo-hoo. I haven't used the Sharpie brush tip either. No, I have not used either of those, but they sound like they would be good. Okay. And that's just see, this is the thing. Okay, I used this fucking thing once. I know it. And now is that $5 out the drain? Because what are you supposed to like hyper clean everything you use ever? Do they not know any artists? This is a nightmare. Don't worry, guys. It's 4:30, only 16 to go. I think the Multi can go in the trash. I don't want something that I have to like fuck with that hard. Same with this. This is a pain too. Where's the other doodaddy? That's better. Yeah, buddy. Ooh, I just put my hand in it. Yeah, they're a good play around option. Exactly, pandemic. So annoyed with this shit right now. Yeah, we're definitely going to be using this. Oh, it's good. Yeah, that's how that's going to work. Yeah, Bill. Sure. Mm, 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 mm. I have the Yono ones too. Yono, you only need one. Molotov, you can only use once. But this is a big fatty. Oh, and I've got pink on it because of course I do. And the sun comes up. That looks really good. I'm pleased with where I'm at with it. This blue needs to be a lot darker, but like, yeah, Posca's coming out like on top hardcore. Yono can go bite a nut. Um, the rest of this is fine. I kind of see what's happening. We'll use this. I can't put water down and then the paint, it's buckling really bad. You see that? You can see all the buckling from the watercolor. It's not wild. Insane. And I didn't even use a lot of water here, and it's already starting to come through a little bit. So fucking nightmare. Uh, let's see if I can use regular wash instead of okay, Hades, get some sleep. Let's try some real acrylic. Sorry, I got cord issues because I don't want to have to unplug my headphones for I don't want to unplug my headphones for love nor money, so I've got cord issues. Let's see. I've got some acrylic paint. I don't have everything I need. I think I have some blacks here somewhere. There it is. Got a little black. I don't have the blue I need. That I'm gonna need for a lot of these actually. But maybe I can make do. I have a light pink, which will work on some things. A little white. So we're gonna try a little black. See what that does. Oop. Margot. Margot Simone. That's a great name. Welcome in. Margot Simone, how are you doing? Tumtillion, hey, what's up, dude? Max, hell yeah. Welcome in. I do mainly traditional art. Okay, hell yeah. Everybody join me in following Margot as I also do that. Looking at your thing. What the fuck, dude? That's so cool. Halloween candy. Oil pastels. You people with your oil pastels. I can't. I can't with oil pastels. That's amazing, dude. Thank you for the raid, Margot. Um, I'm fighting with the acrylic currently, so it's very exciting here. Trying to figure out what works best on this paper, which I'm going to be forced to use for an event tomorrow. So far, nothing. Nothing works well, which is great news for everybody. Let's try into that. How was your stream, Margot? Is Margot busy, like, taking off gloves and being a normal person and chilling? Not allowed. Not allowed, but yes. Get it if that's what you're doing. See, that soaks right in too. Like, to get a gray on there would be tough. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's watercolor though. And this paper is not really meant for watercolor. And I have an event that I'm getting paid for tomorrow where I have to use this. Thank you. So I'm trying to find, this is the first one. I've got to do 15 more today. I might be here for a minute. Yeah. Thank you. You guys want to see what Margot was up to? Margot, do you want to throw in some art tax? You're free to do that. Or throw in your Instagram. So I can show, so we can show our friends here so they can follow you. Yeah, I know. They're supposed to, I got through this in like 20 minutes. So I've got to get faster and just knock them out. They're supposed to be samples for tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, I know, right? You guys are like, try this, try that. I'm like, I don't have time. I've got like about zero amount of time to fix this, sort it out, make it look right. Where's that white? There you go. Yeah, do it. Take your time. I'll be here. Yeah, I have to do 15. You guys are like, it's fine, you'll figure it out. I'm like, it needs to happen now. I need to figure this out now. You're like, why don't you change? Like, you could do this other medium. You could try this. You could try. No, needs to be done today, tonight. The gray looks good, but I think when you start doing something like that, thank you for the follow. The problem is when you start doing acrylic, right? You're painting, right? This is not like a light wash. This is a full on like paint. You know what I mean? So I don't think acrylics are going to work for me on this. Maybe it's just too much detail that I'm already having to put in to then also do acrylic, I think. I really prefer like some version of a wash. I do kind of like what's happening here. I think if I put on like the white, see, I just don't, I think the acrylic's too flat. Let's try another one. We'll do like a for real one this time. Thank you for the follows. It's good to see you guys, Max and Temptillion. Yeah, we're gonna put this acrylic away before I get tempted. I think it's a no. We're just gonna go with no. All right, we're back. So I'm kind of like freaked out because the paper is twice as big as I thought it was going to be. So all of these items are twice as big as I thought they were going to be. And then, okay, cool. And then I'm still trying to figure out like the medium. So, okay. I don't think a permit link is needed. Go ahead. Blue sky. What you bitches using blue sky for? You're not the first. There's actually people in there? You've got followers on there? Holy shit. Okay. That's wild. Very cool. Um, with oil pastels? Amazing. Hey, Joa. You're welcome. Thank you for showing us. Thank you for the art tax. It's very cool. Now you can relax here. I know, I'm sorry. Hold on. Um, there, I found it. When I have the I needed to do that anyway. We're good. Everything is good now. Sorted it. Right? It's so good. You did a great job there. I would never do that in oil pastels because I don't hate myself. I mean, I do obviously from today, but I don't hate myself in an oil pastel kind of way. So cool. So cool. Yeah, it is crazy. It's also one of those things where when you get close, it's not as detailed as you think. Thank goodness, because wow. Okay. These are nuts, man. Better you than me. I do not enjoy oil pastels. You can enjoy that for both of us. How's that sound? Just gonna let you have that entirely. Oil pastels never dry. And I'm not the type of person who can't not touch something if I've already started. I'm just there's shit everywhere. And I'm like, it's the artistic process. Yeah, can your artistic process not be chaos incarnate? Nope, that's my process. Not sorry. That. Yeah, that works about right. The 66 and the 58. Okay, let's see if we can do this, but faster. It is 4:41. We fussed around with the other thing for about an hour. So hopefully we got our wiggles out. Let's see how fast we can go. And I want to try going in with the pen. Actually, let me try this on this other paper first. This is the most important part. Let's try it on this, the paper we already used, before I fuck up another piece. Oh, hell yeah, that'll work out beautifully. The only problem is it's leaking under the edge a little bit. See that? I don't like that. Trying to be all fancy and shit. Some of this can just be with a fucking pen, Summer. Not everything has to be. Yeah, we're just gonna do it with a pen. Not everything has to be with a fountain pen, for God's sakes. Sometimes I got to put myself in check. I certainly don't want that. Okay. There we go. A fancy fly. I can't. I don't have time to be fancy. Fancy takes time. All right, here we go. Oh shit, I didn't check if this is a Sharpie pen. It should be waterproof. Let's check just in case. Yeah, we're good. This is positive. What meant to do this? What's up, Nick? Let's stay. Yuck. Right down here. And actually up here too. We're going to stay. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. This is a very good way to combat AI, honestly. Let's do a little darker. Yeah, it's right about the right color. Let's see if it'll work. So I'm trying to do something a little different by putting the blue in here first so it has time to dry. Also, I wanted it darker. Let's see. So it has time to dry before we try and put any of the interior white stuff on there. Now, that'll be fine. It's not as smooth as like this because this has so much water. So this doesn't have, it's dry now, but I can kind of smooth it a little bit maybe. That's right. That works. Hopefully that dries while we do the rest. And then we'll go back in that area with white. Yeah, it's good. Gotta like breathe in, breathe out, keep going. It's me, you can't be, you come home. Let me have it. Let me have it. Wanna be. Ugh, those are wobbly as shit, dude. Just slow it down. Look at that. So wobbly. Wobble it, wobble it. Let's calm it down. There we go. So when I actually have to do this at the event, I've got to like shut my mouth with my comp to evict a spider from his son's room. He's terrified. The secret, I don't know. I don't know what the secret is. We're finding the secret. This is the second of the same watch. So hopefully I'll have a secret by the end of this one. Going a little faster, which is good. My ear itches. and said my life's a bore. Quit my whining 'cause it's bringing her down. It's better. Let's see. Now we're gonna try a little bit of this. I'm not very close. I'm like half an hour away. I don't live in downtown, so it takes a while to get there. And then even there, the train station isn't like right in downtown. It's like kind of off to the side. Yeah, yeah. Good call. It's going okay, I think. This is okay. That's not my favorite right there, but oh, and I didn't put in a little circle. Um, um, mhm. That'll look good. And then let's put a little more black on the bottom. That's better. There we go. It's a lot better, I feel like. This is a little dark up here. Let's see if we can pull just a little bit of the color out. Got to be careful. Look, it's already like even just a teensy bit is gonna fall out anywhere. That needs to be gold. For you. Hey, what's up, Rochi? And let's do some white. We'll do white, and I think that'll be good for this one. I'll have to put the names in later. Because now this. Yo, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes it gives me hard time for Rochi. Thank you for much for six. Thank you for much. Thank you so much for 61 months. I appreciate you. Yep, that's better. And then we got don't pay it no matter. All right. Can't do that so small. I need something like even smaller. Let's see if I can do it with this. The Blackwing Firm. Yeah, first of all, gross. Gross. Firm? I like my pencils the opposite of how I like my men. I like them soft. Super soft. You deserve it. The way you look it. Ah. Hey, meow. All right. Yeah, that looks great. I'm pleased with that. Should do a little bit more white around the edge here. The softest crumbles. Sounds like a you problem. If you know how to handle it right, the soft is the best you'll ever have. That's what he said. Nasty Kathy. $85. Oh, 89. Sipping margaritas. What's the tequila? Nasty, nasty Kathy. I'm happy. I think that looks good. Feel like it needs like one more line around the outside. Feel like this is supposed to be just slightly fatter. Send past the tequila. Nasty Kathy. There, that looks good. That's nice and fat. All right. One down. Slightly fatter. Thank you, Greek. About to do a bunch more. I do. I am here. I've got to keep moving the tape so you guys can't see the brand name. You got to be careful. All right. That one looks good. We'll call that one done. Next watch. That took way too long. That took like half an hour. I've got to knock these out way faster. It's pen and ink and watercolor. So yeah, I guess technically. You are summer. You are summer. I do. It's just a vibe. This is so hard. I think that's right. Safety? What's that? Beautiful. I'm gonna have to cut this further. And it might still not be, yeah, enough. It's okay, ZBrush. I saw. It's fine. You guys are talking about drones. Bunch of weirdos. Do you, boo boo? All right. Man, man, man. I recommend man, 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 man. Just put this in. Do this real quick. Right there. Right there. Where's he at? You ain't your motherfucking man. I'd be kinda shitty as your man. I hope you understand. No, that's right, that's right. So good. We ended up hating each other. That can't happen again. Why does that not want to come up? Weird. No, that's right. Yeah, yeah. No. No. Ring, ring, ring. Me too. Haha, nice, Richie. Like, you can just shout it out in public and feel the weather change? The pineapple on pizza thing? Oh my god, there's an emote for it? That's wild. Gonna move this a little bit. Ones with the bad habits. Oh, I fucked that. Try that instead. Mm, Instead, dot, 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 something like that. And then 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, something like that. And then a bunch of lines between. I'm not counting those. It doesn't matter. All right. That you rock my world. All right, that works. Exactly what to do. All right, that looks good. I'm just gonna try it with this pen the whole time instead of getting out the other one. All right. This is a little wide, this is a little narrow, but that's okay. Can't all be perfection all the time. People get bored. Just Rolex. This one is really nice, right? It's very pretty. Okay, let's erase all the pencils. And color it in. If you want me to. To tell you. Using my brush again. There it is. Is it a sports watch? Interesting. So in love. So in love. So in love. So in love. A Seiko or an Omega? What's special about them that you want them? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's interesting because there's certain elements to watercolor I can't really use with this. Like I can't pull anything out of that color. It's going to be entirely additive, no subtraction. That would be a cool ass hobby, dude. Yeah, not me either. That is tiny, tiny shit. I'd lose it. I lose my brushes. The fuck would I do with that? I would lose that for sure. This is looking great. Very happy with this one. And then I want to put this the slightest like shading behind each number so you can see it's kind of popped up. A little white. Yeah, the leather is my favorite part because it's like an actual rendering thing. I can nail that. The rest, eh, nightmare. Nightmare fuel. Oh, Devasha, that's rough. You guys, this one looks stellar. I'm very pleased with this. Sounds nice, son. So fucking funny. That entire skit is so funny to me. Yeah, they'll get better. Like the first one's gonna start looking like trash because as you continue to paint, you know what I mean? Like they just get better and better as you start to get it down. Thanks, Dean. Thanks to Rashi. Thank you, friends. Yeah. All right, later endemic. Yeah, yes and no. That works though. All right. Took too long. These are they're taking like half an hour, and I need them to take like. I mean, I could probably get away with 20 minutes, but I need to get done with this a lot faster, just for me too. Way too many of these to do. Okay, this one is basically like the silver one, only it's gold. So let's work on color first. I have to have them done. I have an event tomorrow and I don't want to work on them tomorrow. Um, that's nice, but I think it's more of a brassy gold. Yeah. So they're kind of due tonight. I think I'm gonna get white gouache. I don't want all gouache, but white gouache will help me a lot. Oh, my microns. Hmm. I think just finish and move to the next because I don't know. I don't want to, I want to get used to, because when I do it in the store, I'm going to have to do them all one by one. I don't want to like get into the habit of streamlining. you know, like doing all the circles and then doing all the hand, like I don't want to do that because then I'll get used to doing that. And I don't want to get used to doing that. Oh yeah, that white gouache is going to make all the difference because that'll blend out just enough. Perfection. That's why it's important to have at least one spare piece of paper. Play by play by play by play. All right, cool. The microns are waterproof too. Excellent. Perfect. Sometimes things say that they're waterproof and they're actually not. So you always got to double check before you put it on the paper. Oh, wait, question. Oh, I didn't put in the wording. That wonder was so easy. That one is the wording. I'll put that in later. Maybe I have a smaller pen that I can put it in with because it's black. Like a 0.005 or some shit. Yeah, buddy. That shit is tiny, tiny. That'll work. I'm gonna do this off screen real quick. Barely. Got it. I wish I had one of these in white. That would be amazing. Man, I love this song. Down to the floor. Mm, I'm still yours. Right, Dean? Yeah, get on with your own shit, dude, for sure. Enjoy your lurk. Do exclamation point lurk. You'll enjoy that. Oh, fuck me. It's okay, I can fix it. Hi, Dr. Dre. Hahaha. See, look. How you doing? when you go. It's hard to complain from this five-star hotel. What's up, Booty Bandit? Do 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 to the breaks, and it's late. Keep you waiting. I hope I never keep you waiting. I like this song. All right. Ooh. I'm going in. Down, down, down. Just in case. This is so beautiful. Wait, wait, Jimmy. Intimidates. That's dark. Not mean that, but that's why I write these songs. Nobody's checking. Keep on, keep on. I don't know all things. Cry when we lost me. Chronic sun shines forever. What's up, Black Phazon? How are you? Man, see that white gouache just fell in, didn't sit on top at all. I swear, it's like things are working and then deciding not to work. That's better. Kind of just floating by. Chowing down on dinner. I love that. This is a great color. It's gold, baby. It's schmeckshy. Some running trails. That sounds fun. You like to hit up running trails? Collect sunshine. This looks better than that, but they both look good. So we're gonna leave that. Let's put a little detail on the inside here. And call it. Yeah, it looks good on this one. That's true, Trap Master. Housemate's cat is an old man, so he doesn't like when they're both out and is very touched with his dad who left for work. Dang. Thanks, Ghosty. Gotta put the name of the place on it, and I'm gonna do that kind of off camera. see you again. No matter what you do. Perfection. Or close enough to it. I feel like it does need like a little touch of like hard black on some of these areas. I'm gonna lay, yeah, that'll do the trick, I think. There. Yeah, that's a good song. Up down, up down. I know this one. Whoa. There I go, fucking it up. There we go. There. Next. That's ridiculous. Fuck. Okay. Similar but different. Hi, baby. I love you. She's right off screen. Baby. Oh, close enough. Hey, John, how you doing? Good to see you. I know, dude. It's a lot. Who's doing all the work? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, shit. Okay. That's good. That's fine. We got a little more shallow. And then 1, 2, 3. Just so you figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom. Here we go. Okay. Let's erase. Yes, crispy. Yeah. This one's going to be a nightmare. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, how to color it. All right. We're just going to go. Hey, Red, right. No, this is watercolor on not watercolor paper. And I am mixing a little bit of white gouache where I need to, but right now this is all watercolor. All right. Hello. There we go. This one's gold as well, except where there are diamonds, because of course there are. So the easiest way to put the white piece inside the gold is just to put the white, or to put the gold down, and then we'll put the white in with acrylic after it's dry, instead of trying to save out that little bitty spot, because that makes no sense to try and do. Yeah. We're gonna think I'm crazy, but we're gonna do very light wash of gold. Yeah, gotta be careful. I don't want to pick up the blue. But the nice thing about everything soaking into the paper is it's not going to pick up a lot of color. It's one of the only nice things about it. Come to me. 5 in each one, huh? all night. Doing. Gonna knock in dark colors now. Thanks, Baxter. How are you? Looking at me. The art is fucking me up, to be honest. This should be going a lot faster and it takes forever. But that's okay. It's okay. I'm being hard on myself. The thing is, like, I don't know any other artists that could do this faster. I just know they want it faster. And isn't that the way, right? Like, nobody else I know can do it faster, but I'm trying to do it faster because I think I should be able to. And I know they're going to want that. I'm going to be doing an event tomorrow where I'm going to be illustrating these watches in real time, and people are going to be like waiting. But usually when you're at like a event with such high end merch, people are happy to wait, they really are. They don't mind. They've got time, you know. And feels me alive. I have they want a bunch of samples at the event, and then I have to do them also live at the event. So I've got like 15 samples to do, and I've got like one, two. This is number 4. They're taking way too long, to be honest. I'm shaking a leg. That's right, Crispy. I'm shaking a leg. Doing what I can. Should be nice. Woohoo. Not good. Thanks, Baxter. I think it'll go fine. I'm just, hardest on myself. What do you like to do when you relax? What are you doing? What are you up to? What's going on with you? Uh, I don't really like what's happening with the rhinestones. They look a little too um computer games. Excellent. Gonna try something else with them. I'll paint that with gouache. Because there's a couple more that I gotta paint with rhinestones too. But I don't think they're rhinestones. I think they're real diamonds. Such a bitch, dude. They're so tiny and there's so many of them. And like, how do you render rhinestones when they're that small? Diamonds when they're that small. I think what I've got to do is instead of putting black around them, I'm going to put gold. I think that's what the key is. Like put whatever the color is around them instead of the black. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Then they don't look so weird. Felt like they just look so. I need like some way to make them sparkle better. Which means I need dark next to it because you can't have the lightest thing. And then white things, like if it's pure white, it's not going to sparkle. It needs to have some like dark to light. That's what shows contrast and brightness. So, ooh, I'm getting sloppy. I'm gonna let that dry. They have a little bit of gray, but I'm afraid to put gray in there. You know, like I'm just afraid to do it. Like it's too much detail. Like I'd be spending all my time rendering that. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. And then no, watches are not my main thing. I have an event tomorrow that I'm getting paid to work at, and it's a watch company. So that's why I've got to practice. Figures are my main thing. Isn't that wild? I don't do mechanical stuff normally. Like I'm like, this is horrifying to me. I can't like I can't put the brand name on the thing. Yeah, usually it's pretty ladies. Oh, duh. Figured out the diamonds. You just put a little sparkle, and then they look like they sparkle, but you put like little fake sparkle lines. Yeah, another notch on my variety belt is right. Ridiculous, honestly. That variety belt's getting a little big. I don't like it. I want to specialize further. Barf. Okay, now they're getting like fucking crazy. Okay, so that's a repeat. Is it? It's not. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. Need to snatch the waist of my talent. It is. Yeah, I need to. Let's tighten that back up. Let's specialize. Would you believe me if I said I think I just finished the easiest ones? What have I done, you guys? I'm supposed to go out dancing tonight. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I've got 4 done of 16. I've got to leave by 3 p.m. tomorrow. We need a break. Oh, man. Buddy. Air out those pits. Too much. Too much, too much. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, Crispy. I can't because it doesn't let me separate it between VOD and live the same way. Watch rebuilding, and he showed us some of the watch sites he frequents, and some of them are nuts. I wish I could show you the source material right now. I want to stop. It's wild. It's so much. It's okay. It's okay. Don't think about it too much. Think about it too much, too much. Too much, too much, too much. Like this one, I think I told you guys when I went onto their website, because I was like, let's see what the rest of the site has going on, right? I was first of all blown away by like the detail, the price, and also the detail on these things is fucking nuts. It's so much detail. I never had a drafting class like that. This all feels like kind of new to me and hella difficult. Yeah, they are. They're gaudy man bracelets. You guys, I'm sorry. I was for sure already starting to draw circles and I just didn't bring y'all back with me. But that's okay. You're back now. Welcome back, friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Moon, you. When I look up at the moon, all I do is think of you. Mm, all I do is think of you. Very simple, the military inspired pieces. I get that. I feel if somebody was drawing these faster, they'd be going straight to pen. And I just think that's such a bad idea for these pieces because they're so detailed. You want to like give it a second to hit. I don't know if that makes any sense when I say that, but like I feel like you've got to like put in some sketch and then like feel out uh the shapes. I don't know how anybody would just go right in with pen on that shit. I would ruin it if I did that. 2, 3. Maybe right there is the top. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am getting better at drawing it though. All right, here we go. Time for la ink. I even feel like that needs like a, yeah. This is so much. There's a watch shaped like the instrument panel on a jet. I believe that. Some people are really, really into flames, you know? That makes total sense. Is nobody caring for you? Is nobody gets me no views? All right, there we go. I keep saying here we go, like, but like I feel like every step on this is like, okay. And so much work. Like 10 minutes to draw it is just too long. And then, thank you, Nathan. I want to get aircraft style panels and gauges for the dashboard of my RV. That sounds fun. Hey, Dean. And then, no, and then, Bill, thank you so much for gifting that sub too. And then, I just want somebody with those names to like pop in. I want somebody with the name Chair to just pop in and be like, thanks for the sub. Thank you, Bill. I'm back. Unfortunately, having issues tonight. Paint keeps spidering, and I just can't get into solving it. No, and then. Oh, dude, thank you very much. Oh, that's good shit. And then, no, and then. You can't get into solve it. How many watches did I get through? Not enough yet. This is number 5. Oh my gosh. I did. Yup. Thank you, Bill. Oh my goodness. Oh, this mop is a much better brush for this. I should have done this before. It holds so much more water. Potato themes accounts? Wow, that's funny. You too hold a lot of water? That's funny. This is another blue one, but it doesn't, it's like very similar to the last one, but it has no rhinestones. Oh, sorry. I gotta take some of those off the playlists. There we go. Wow, Nathan, that's wild. Okay, we gotta go hard with this blue. Mr. Horologist. Wristwatch revival. Cannot do sad music today. Is this sad as well? Should we do something a little more upbeat? Should we get into like the John? Should we listen to the John? That's the John. That's the Jean. Shit alone. That's the Jean. Make it bounce. Large amounts. What's for you, Diva? That's the John. Skinny ones. This feels better. Awesome. Yep. Yesterday we listening to Lil Jon yell shots. Hell yeah. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Hell yeah. I don't know what this is, but it's gonna be upbeat. Oh, I'm gonna go see this guy on Friday. Freaked out. Making you mad? Yeah, right. Hell yeah. Proud of you, Bill. You're gonna do something cool. I know it. Show 'em what you- Wifferoonie, nice to see you. Thank you for 26 months. Hella Hyatt. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. How are you doing? How's life? How is your Wednesday? And then so good. No, Anand. Not sorry, right? Hell yeah. My recipe. And then thank you. You guys are great. Phil says I had Zoom meetings to only interact with the dog today. This is the sum of my human interaction. Thank you for that extra sub. Figure Dolly, what up? Welcome in. I'm painting badly. Thank you for that raid. It's great to see you. It's good. Shout out. Hello. Gosh. Yeah, give me a second. I'm painting, painting, underscore, badly. There we go. Join us in following. I'm painting badly. I am not painting badly. I am painting desperately, very quickly, trying to get this shit under control. And it is, let's just say it's not working, but we're doing what we can. Goodly. I'm doing great. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name is Summer, and I typically do not paint watches. Surprising, right? Shocking, really. I paint women mostly and flowers. How about you, Badly? A still life. Do you want to pay the art tax? You're welcome to pay the art tax or not pay any tax at all. You know what? I just fucked that up royally. Because of course I did. Let's see if I can fix it, y'all. We'll let that dry and then see if I can paint over it. Oops. We do love Hot Babes. He sucks in other ways, but it does paint goodly also. Nice. Last time I paid the art tax just turned into more work. That's true. Thank you for snoozing. Oh, it automatically snoozed. Excellent. Let's see what this is. Nice. Very cool, very cool. Dragon fruit in a watering can? I think they're dragon fruit. That's rad, dude. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the raid. I'm really happy you're here. You and your friends. Welcome in, friends. We're jamming like we're in a club. The teapot and dragon fruit. Nailed it. What I say. No, but they got like dragon talony things. They look like almost like dragon teeth. I think that's why they're dragon fruit. Because they're dragon ass. That's why. That's me. Actually, I'm just always dragon ass. Tricksy habits. Yeah. Fixed it. Fuck yeah. Kind of. Enough, I think. We're about to get nutso with these details, y'all. I know y'all ain't ready for this shit. We're gonna do it anyway. Quick clicking stuff. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's such a bitch. And then it moves. And it switches back. And then like elevenses. East Coast time, huh? Thank you. Thanks for the follow. I'm a stinky first time chatter. Smells like resin here. It does. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You found the right spot. Whoa, cat, chill. That is so much fucking detail. That looks horrifying. Did that girl just say, let's get fucking naked? Excellent. Me too. I like the sound of that. Is it food time for the babies? No, this one's, yeah, probably. All right. That's it. Wow. That is number 5. You guys want to see what? Okay, quit it. She's like kicking with her back feet. And it's like, she's like, this entire desk is for me to sleep on. And I'm like, girl, no. Girl. Girl. Sound like the damn meme. What time do you usually feed your guys' pets in the evening? Is it like 7, 7:30? Do you have like a set time? Girl, nah. Girl. No, there's this one where it's just they say girl over and over. It's like girl, girl. It's this weird, I don't know. It's weird. Okay. I'll show you what we got. This one that we just finished. This one, which is similar, except instead of the second ring, it's got rhinestones, baby. Yeah, exactly. This one, which came out gorge. Till I got ads and stuff. Oh, that shit. Sorry about that, Saronius. Welcome in. This one looks good. And this one. Okay, so we got 5. Welcome back. Rhinestone now, boy. Yes. Instead of a rhinestone cowboy. Yeah, I'll go for that. These things take for fucking ever. A photic photon is a good friend of mine. That's rad. He's a really good person. I say good friend. We don't like, is he a weirdo? No. I mean, only in the sense that everybody's weird, I guess. We don't like talk all the time or anything, but he's cool. Thanks, Dolly. We're all weirdos in one way or another. I mean, his flavor might be more outstanding. I don't know. I don't notice it, maybe because I am also weird, but I think he's great. You've hung in person quite a bit. I met him in person. He's really nice. I've seen him carry 3 cameras and only 1 strap. Okay, that's fucking weird. Just kidding. He's in the Austin area. That's cool. Wow, this one hates me for being alive. Okay. I don't want to do this one. Facts. That's only 1 strap with 3 cameras is wild. You can't trust people who aren't a little weird. I mean, they're just bland if they're not weird. 2 portions of dry food 12 hours apart and the same for wet. Cat's eating good. Okay, this is another of the gold buckadoodads. I think I should have this style down by now, so we'll see. This is the 3rd gold one in a row. But it's got a green center this time and a bunch of little timers in the middle, which I have no idea what they are. what are people even doing with all this information on their watch? Do people need this much information on a watch? Man, you guys remember this song? This is such a good song. Yeah, he did. A really beautiful piece. I was so glad it found a home because I it was one of my favorite. And he loves it, which makes me even happier. You'd be afraid of them? I don't know. I think some people are just truly boring to me, and that's okay. They don't have to be. Everybody does not have to be exciting. You know what I mean? It's not a thing people have to be. This is insane. Well, yeah, it's spicy shibari. Thank you very much. Between 5 and 6 usually? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, 2 are on restricted diets for opposite reasons, and the third just doesn't care. One has IBS, the other's a chonker has to watch his weight. Yeah, not everybody gets it. Gall Levi Tech. All right. I'll check you out when I get back on that. Doodly dad. Okay, this one's fucking wild. Okay, you guys are gonna be amazed. Digging this playlist. Close enough. This one needs, yeah, close enough. And then Irritable bowel syndrome, nice. Cosplay, portrait, and street. You also stream IRL? That's cool. That's dope. Dolly. That's funny. You don't have to have it to be hot, but all the hotties have irritable bowel syndrome. This one's like, how many gauges can we put and still make it still look like a watch? It's fucking insane. Hi, May. Yeah. Hi, May. May is on the ground and June is on the table. Hi, Usa. How are you? Welcome in. Photoshop is okay, but I want to fight Lightroom every day. Blech. I enjoy being a photo hobbyist because, man, I hate Photoshop. Okay, Bill, that's funny. Where did my name originate? Somebody once told me that they loved me pretty early in a relationship. This has been a long, long time ago. And I, being the lovely person I am, said thank you. Thank you for loving me. That's so nice. Thank you. Yeah. And so when I did that, they weren't happy. Can you imagine? I love you. Thank you. And they said, "Do you think you could you don't love me?" And I said, "I don't know yet." I said, do you think you could love me?" I said, "Yeah. My love's kind of a slow burn." I was like, "I love that. I'm gonna use it as my studio name." Hey, Trish, clip that. Well, we ended up together for a long time and then he broke up with me, so fuck that noise. I'll be over you. I'll be over you. What kind of watch are we drawing? I cannot tell. I'm not allowed to disclose the massive, expensive watch. If you guess it, keep it to yourself because I'm not allowed to divulge that kind of info. It's top secret information, y'all. Look at all these fucking gauges. Insane. And then all of the Shit is green and white. Hush, wow, that sounds so good, you guys. I should feed the cats or myself. And been streaming for 4.5 hours. I've gotten 5 done. This is not good. This is not boding well, y'all. I think I might go out for one drink, come back, do as many as I can, and then do a bunch more tomorrow. What else can I do? All right, we're gonna do green. This watch is green. A beautiful, beautiful green. There's like, how many more? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I already did that one. 7 more. I don't know. I mean, there'll be one where I go dancing. Do I have enough time? Never. Like, hopefully. I don't know how they expect me to do this shit on location. This is intensely intense, like crazy fucking work here. You know what I mean? Like beyond all the like, haha, I hope you get it done. Like this is a lot, dude. I am ever so slightly concerned. Ever so slightly concerned. Time after time. The clock is ticking. It's true, dude. I don't know. Time after time. We're gonna find out. That's 7 more after this one. So we'll see. I just don't. There's no way other people are doing this faster, this large. The thing is, I don't think this is like limited to a solo location. So I'm really kind of interested in what the other artists were booked, what they're doing. Does that make sense? I'm like freaking out because I'm like, are we all freaking out or is it just me? What's up, Knives? Can the watch list still watch the watch painter watchmaker? Fuck if I know, my dude. I'm just trying to keep my head above water at this point. I'm gonna send out a newsletter letter on Friday, so if you guys want to be on that, now's the time to join. This is an FYI. Kind of like this dark gold and then lightening it up. Watchers, I know, Archie. Who did that? That's bad. I keep like getting out a paper towel and then using it and then forgetting that I threw it away and then looking around for it. Okay. Power studies. Interesting. I did that backwards. Oh well. Let's see if I can fix it. Yeah, I can ship to the UK. Kind of. You'd have to pay extra for shipping, because I'm sure you know. But if you order it quickly, I might just be able to take it with me and ship it from Europe. Because I'm going to be out of town. I'm going to be out that way in a couple weeks. I'll try and fix this. This is fucking fuck me. See if I can fix that. Do I know yet? I do not know. But the food dog. Oh, I haven't even thought of doing those yet, Dean. Thank you. It's not even, yeah, thank you. Probably not gonna make prints of that until I get back from Europe. But you're doing up time. What's an up time? What's up, dog? No, what's up with you? What's up, dog? just the way you are. I love that. Kids just don't know. The kids do not know the joy of what that. Ooh, I fixed it, y'all. Just the way you are. That's funny. I bet they're like, "Dad, no, stop." Which I hope only makes it worse. Now I'm gonna have to wait for that to dry to fix. It's okay then. I do love green and gold. It's really beautiful together. This one looks a little rough. I might have to redo this. It is so rough. What's popping is good. Yeah, it's a good one. Rock, I like them. This is fucked. I have to redo it. Wow, that's looking quite rough. Mother's got a big head. That's funny. Yeah, if you can't piss off your significant other, I think, yeah. Are you even really in a relationship? If you're not able to get their goat, as they say, what even is the point? All that detail, dude. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Not pleased with this one. But I was trying to see if I could keep from having to redo it. It looks a little too, I think, a little too rough for me to leave. Really wanna go, baby down at the new station. It's okay, but this is not my fave. Not even a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to go get some food, go dance a little bit. Hey, Married with Spawn, um, it's a great screen name. Let's take a look at what we accomplished, not including this piece of shit. This entire, it's a mess over here, dude. I don't think I'm gonna bring the ink with me. I think I'll stick with home. I'll bring the white ink, but not the black. Okay, this is what we accomplished today. See how it's like kind of a little sucky, whereas something like this just looks really clean and tight. So we're gonna say that one may not be in the finals. This one is, this one is, this one is, this one is, and this one is. Those are good. So those are to keep, but I think so we got 5 good ones and 1 shitty one.